see if we can get some revenge back. Oh. Nope. Alright, now that I know where that is, let's see if we can kind of cheat the system. but surely starting to build back up from where we lost everything last time. See if while we're moving around we can keep getting a little bit of health back with the health regen I have on these daggers. It's not much, but something's better than nothing. Really? Really, game, bro. Come on, we're not gonna do what we did the other night. The whole point of this is so that I don't have to continue wasting that. And yet all I seem to be doing is wasting my resources. wrong way. Really, dude? Oh, come on. Dude, no. No, that is not how that works. Come on. Are you serious, man? You put me in a position where I literally cannot retreat and I have no choice but to dodge. But you won't give me the ability to dodge or move out of the way because you back me into a wall so I can't see. And now I've got to go through this whole... I'm just trying to make up a little bit of what I lost. What? What even hit? I don't even understand. I really don't even understand how I'm just getting one shot. Especially in an area I've already cleared. Alright, come on. How does it one-shot me? I don't understand. You weren't doing it a minute ago. You weren't one-shot killing me just a second ago. Now every time I walk up that ladder, it's just death. What the hell? Really, game? There we go. Jeez. Alright, come on. Nope. Alright. Moving right along. Doesn't seem like we're really making up that many lost souls for what we're having to do here. So I guess I need to cut my losses and just keep going. I was hoping to be able to recover a little bit to maybe squeak out another level up, but I guess not. Or at the very least, pick up some items. But oh well. See if we can just handle what we've got. Oh. Are you serious? Are you serious? Alright. Because if I die, I'm not gonna want to run 1,000 miles just to get back down here. go. Alright, mate. I'm gonna need you to actually do a really good job in here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No. Ah, man, I am not able to do well tonight. Oh, boy. Okay. Game. I'm trying to avoid using up all of my damn health items. Guess I sure as shit I'm not getting any of them back from these things. Alright, come on. I don't know why you go at a snail's pace all of a sudden. What? Game, come on, let me... Of course, you're just gonna rob me from being able to touch him because I'm 1 inch away from his face. Are you just not registering my damn inputs, game? Because I very happily and very clearly hitting the circle button. Come on. If I've got to play the long game, I will. Welcome on into the suffering. Because I am apparently just having a very off night, but we're going to get through it. Come on. I would very much like for you to just continue to leap at me. Not a fan of you. There we go. Come on. There we go. Ah, revenge is sweet. Finally got rid of him. Alright. Let's go beef up our health or blood tinge. No, okay, that's a PvP dungeon.
Welcome. What is it you...
All right.
Very well.
No, one level. Well, that one level is immediately going into our health then. So then we're going to attempt to do it this way. Alright, let's see. Okay, no side passages this go round. That was a calculated risk. Oh no, that is not good for me. Okay. Alright, no. Okay, game. Oh, that's not fun. Okay, then. Plenty of Quicksilver, but don't really need the Quicksilver. I'd prefer health vials at this point. I saw that little trap. Alright, so what are you gonna summon? Oh, really? It was just a singular weapons trap? Alright, that works. Very short area by the looks of this one. Unless we get our side passage here, which it looks like we do. The Horde. Okay. Alright, that was worth it. A little bit of upgrade material. Okay, let's see here. What do you have? Okay, you're the one with the cleaver. There we go. Uncanny saw spear, okay. Okay, so that's just a slightly better version of the regular saw spear with different blood gem equipment slots. Alright, let's see what we've got behind this door. Oh, another one. Okay. Hello, werewolf man. Oh, you don't stagger. That's interesting. Game. Do not camera angle me to death, please. There we go. Moving right along. another side quest. Well then. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Can you please log on? Stop snapping the camera around in 5 different directions, please. Let's see here. Ah, one of those guys. Okay. Let's see here. Good, good. Some cold clots. I like those. Those are going to be useful. Ooh, yours is on fire. That means you're going to hit like a truck, aren't you? There we go. Got some good ritual blood. That'll allow us to do a few more of these dungeons. Okay, so cleared the upper level, got the treasure. The quest so far today is we're just, we got revenge on the Thumeru who was kicking our ass the last go-round, and we are currently just trying to run the gauntlet of the chalice dungeons. That will hopefully allow us to level up a few more times. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, hello. Little blood-summoned fiend. Okay. That's a cannon. Hey, get back here. please. One, you should have been dead. So thank you. You should have also been dead. Come on, Douglas. Okay, that one's gone. Oh, the bagman's coming. How nice. Really? Okay, you are going to be my bigger problem. I need you to go. Yep, get mad. Get mad and stand still while you do it. Thank you. Okay, you were controlling a cannon, so I'm going to try to avoid you. Good. She's got to be somewhere up there. All right. But was your day good so far there, Nutmeg? That's good. I'm glad to hear that it's at least going better. Okay, where is the summoning woman? There's the summoning woman. You have to go first. You sound quite angry. Oh, go back to the gun. I like it when you have the gun better. Okay. Alright, so we cleared the... Hello. So there's another summoning woman. Whoa, what? There's another summoning woman. I'm assuming you're through here. Rat. No, you don't. There we go. Got that, okay. There we go. Good, good, good. Really? That was it? Then where's the other summoning woman that summoned that blood fiend? That's the way I came in. Okay. I guess you were just a weird straggler that didn't die. Don't know how that's possible. It looks like I missed an item up there. Alright, tally-ho. Not bad. Some Molotovs. Can always use more yield fireball. Just gonna be thorough. Alright, by the looks of it, we got everything. So, that was a nice little side passage excursion. There, okay. Now we're going the correct way. Okay. I see the two of you. Poison knife. There's a dog in that one. Probably means that you're the right way to go. How are you still alive? I don't know if I like the sound of that. Oops. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, a bunch of rats down in a hole. There we go, some good blood vials, so that door wouldn't have opened anyway. Well, that was effective. Brutally effective. The best way to be. Oh. Okay. See if we can single you guys out. Come on. Um, thank you. Okay. There we go. Boss door will be open now. Wait. There's my path. There we go. Some more of that good hard soul. Alright, let's see what's next. Alright, what suffering is behind door number 1? A branching path. Yep. Okay, moving right along. What sort of sorcery and suffering do you have for me now? Okay. And there we go. I'm happy with that. There we go. Back to the full amount of blood vials. Oh. There we go. Good, good, good. That's what I'd like to keep seeing. And now we're back to the full amount of Quicksilver. You know what? Yeah. I'll take that. Okay. Well, that's irritating. Alright, what we got? Ooh. Usually those are the more powerful blood gems. Nice. Alright. Now we go back and we see what the boss is. Alright, I'm not prepared, but... Oh, come now. This is... I over-prepared. Ow. Damn, you hit like a truck. Alright. There we go. That didn't need the cannon after all. Oh, yay, branching path. Oh, what secret are you gonna give me in here? That's a trap. I could have sworn I saw another enemy walk by. Ah, Bagman. Sure, I'm not gonna get ambushed in the middle of fighting him. Ooh, yay. Madman's knowledge. Hey buddy, I'm stealing your shit. I mean, understandably, I understand why. Ooh. Oh no. Goofed, but I goofed in a way that I survived. Yep, kind of figured you'd do the same. Oop. blood. Yay, back to full blood vials. Just a bunch of ritual material in here, but, you know, hey, I'll take it. What you doing, Bagman? Getting your shit right. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Ritual material. Alright, good call clearing that out first. Okay, where's the way to go up? Interesting. Guess that answers that question. Some more ritual blood. What do we got here? Fire paper, that could be useful. Okay, no little secrets hidden around. Go. Hey buddy, I see you sitting down here. Alright, what'd you hide from me? More ritual material. Yeah, I can't say it was a complete waste. Got a nice amount of blood echoes starting to build up. Alright. Now we can go back to the main path. Okay, there's the boss room. Let's try not to summon a shit ton of enemies on top of our head. Oh joy. Okay, I hear some pigs and I see some living trees. Got rid of you. He's gonna be my bigger threat. Even though he dies really quickly, he is definitely the bigger threat. What is this? Oh, you. We're just hiding. God, I despise these little trees. Yep. There we go. That one's down. Now let's see if we can sneak our way over to the other one. Welcome on in, everybody. As you can see, I'm running the chalice dungeons, just trying to get a little bit more levels built up if we can. Oh. Doing some resource collecting. Okay, so there's a bunch of pigs. Alright, let's start getting rid of these guys. Not that really any of you were that big of a threat. Ooh, shiny. What we got? More ritual material. Alright, let's see if we can clear some of these pigs out. It would be nice if my camera would cooperate with me. Nice and quiet now. There it is. Ah, jeez. Okay. There we go. Excuse me, sir, that item's kind of important. I need you to not throw things at me while I'm trying to grab it. Thank you. Molotov, punch it. Oh, hello. Nope. No weird graviton magic today. Please and thank you. Why are there so many damn pigs here? Some more madman's knowledge. I'll happily take that. Okay, I'll leave that door closed for now. Those weird little sorcerer dudes over here. Some more good quicksilver. That's the way I came up, so... Alright, moving forward. Good thing I didn't step on that. All three of those would have shot me in the face. Okay. Oh, I don't like this one. This one's the weird one. Alright, come on. Okay. Haha, you can't hit me while I fuck with that. There we go. Alright, nice. Boss door is now open. Let's see what's behind that door. Now we've covered and scoured everything over here. All the way around. Alright. Good. Cannon prepared. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's behind Door of Suffering number 1. Oh, the fire doggo. Lock on, please. Crap. Alright. That's nice. Alright, come on, fire doggo. Alright, come on, give me a clear shot. Yep, not gonna be close enough to you for you to do that. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you, fire dog. And not too bad in terms of what we got for souls. And we did pick up a few cold clots, so let's go ahead and pop those. Meant to use both of those. Alright, let's go repair our stuff.
I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well, let me Farewell, May.
Alright, so now we can actually use a decent pistol. Oh. I have the ability to put a blood gem on her. Alright. I don't have enough blood echoes now. Alright, that'll give me a chance to go and let's run through and collect a little bit more of our healing items, and then we'll try another chalice dungeon, and once that chalice dungeon is finished, then we'll go and attempt to fight and get revenge on Ligarius. Not gonna lie, I started off relatively rough on this tonight, but it seems I finally am back in my groove. Alright. If my depth perception would not fail me. Alright. Because everything drops like candy around here. Alright. Yeah, there's gonna be some goodies down here now. Alright, making our way. That almost ended poorly. If I don't get picked up by the summoning bell, then we'll finish clearing this area and just go and rock out that last... we'll rock out the last chalice dungeon I've got, and then go get the guys. I think he's the only boss that I've got right now that's not going to immediately progress the night. We'll take the scenic route. quick. Making our way. As this is all just about perfectly done. Interesting. I hear the bell. Are you gonna let me summon in to help people or no? Alright. Well, we've got enough for our ritual now, and we didn't get a hold of anybody, so let's go conduct our chalice ritual. And let's see how well we can do. Wait a minute. Okay. Central through Marion. Through Marion. Central through Marion. Alright, let's see how well we do. I have no idea what you're talking about, Michael. I have done absolutely nothing other than showcase something. If that makes me conniving, then conniving I be. I'll own up to that. But welcome in, my friend. How are you doing tonight? Minus your enjoyment of Warframe and Wilds. Oh no. Oh gods, I always hated these dungeons. Oh, you have been here, okay. Well, I mean, I would say I'd apologize for For Honor, but it seems like you do enjoy it. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting Friday nights is everybody's movie nights, because I don't know why, I just typically forget to join in the server. I mean, that's 100% fair, because, I mean, when I started playing, I essentially had a whole, I had enough people to make 2 full teams. And we were all playing fairly regularly, so we all just would just kind of cycle out based on who was awake. So believe me, I fully understand. Because it's always, any game, even if it's the worst game ever made, it is always infinitely more fun if you can play with friends. Oh, you're not getting mad. Now you are, but now you're... Oh, now your damage is like 3 times stronger. Okay. And so, now, I fully understand that, because, I mean, that was... There are a lot of games that I quit playing because the people I used to play with no longer play. I mean, in a way, I would say that one wholeheartedly, I would say, would depend. Because, as the old saying goes, time well wasted was not wasted time. So, I mean, even if I'm sitting here just, you know, shooting the shit and getting absolutely nothing done in the game, I'm still getting to hang out and talk with someone I probably haven't talked with in a long while. Oh, how do you mean? God, I despise the spiders. Do not like. Okay, no, that I can understand. That I can 100% understand. Because I definitely get into my points of, you know, I could be perfectly fine, but then, say, a certain topic of conversation gets broached that I just wasn't prepared for, and now my mood spirals. Oh. You're a very angry bag man, but give me my stuff back, please. Thank you. Okay, I have to be very careful in here. Because you guys are tough. Wow, it took pretty much a whole stamina bar to take you out. Okay. I definitely can agree with that. Because, I mean, I know when it comes to me, oh, yeah, no, I mostly try to stay away from political conversations for that very reason. You're going to be terrifying to fight. I mostly try to keep my commentary to myself because apparently I'm one of the few people who seem to think the way that I do. So I mostly just wind up finding it's better just not to broach the subject with most people. Okay, at least I can stagger you well. Ooh. Really? How do I keep missing? There we go. No, that's 100% understandable and completely fair. Because, I mean, as long as, like, discourse can be had civilly and people can just talk, I'm happy to let, discussion and whatnot take precedent. But the moment, like, people start attacking each other for no reason or diving headfirst into, you're gonna let me talk and I'm not gonna listen to you until I'm done talking, that kind of rubs me the wrong way because, I have ADHD, and when something pops into my head, it's kind of hard to just be like, oh, well, I'll let you continue and then we'll circle back. Because by that point, I've either tuned out what you were saying because I was trying to make sure I could remember my point that I wanted to talk about, or I don't remember what the point I was wanting to talk about is anymore. So, I mean, as long as people can sit back... Oh. Hello. Okay. Should be safe for now. That is something that unfortunately I deal with quite regularly with my folks. Because the older generation specifically. Oh, well, let's see. You don't belong here. Let's fix that. Let's get rid of that, shall we? You. Okay, let's see here. Okay. All right. There we go. All right, perfect. Now that that's taken care of. But, I mean, yeah, with me, it irritates me so much when people let something as simple as a disagreement completely remove and destroy everything that they claim to stand for. Because, like, my grandfather is kind of notorious for it. He will very vehemently state what he believes is right, and, hey, respect. I don't have a problem, if you want to have a discussion, but understand, you and I do not share the same views on a lot of things. Now, I will give you the respect that you deserve because you are my elder and you are my grandfather. But I would also like the same respect in the sense that, hey, I have some things I'm going to tell you and talk with you about. I need you to have a little bit more of a open mind. And I find that I seem to get along a lot better with open-minded people for that very reason, because I've had some of the best discourse. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can agree to disagree with anything. Like, because at the end of the day, your view may not be the same as mine, but that's okay because is your view hurting mine? Are you actively causing an issue in my life by choosing to, you know, believe the way that you believe? If the answer to that is no, why should I feel the need to be upset about it? I am perfectly capable of letting people be as long as you're not hurting anybody and as long as you're not trying to shove something down someone's throat. Everything's fine. Just give people the same respect that you want given back. It's a two-way street. You don't demand respect but refuse to give it. Because if you refuse to give it, you get none in return. Yeah, and I mean that's kind of how I've just tried to be, is just very simply, hey, we don't have to agree, but that doesn't mean I'm going to despise you because we don't agree on something. That just means, okay, that's either an area that I just have to understandably be like, okay, this is a point that we disagree upon, and that's fine. We can agree to disagree. But at the same time, I'm not going to go after anybody or... Whoa! Oh, no, it's that one. I now know where I've screwed myself just here. Okay. Whew. Like, so, yeah, that's just how I've always been, and I think that's how, in reality, people should be. Because the world would be a lot better place if we weren't oh, shit. If we weren't just constantly at each other's throats over the simple things as just how people choose to live or how people are. If it's not affecting you or hurting you, and it's not, illegal, don't make it a problem. Because if someone's just trying to exist, let them exist. Everybody is just as valid as anyone else. Unless, of course, you go against the very simple rule of if you are hurting people, if it is illegal, then yeah, no, of course you don't need to be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. But it's not, to me, it's not a hard line to figure out. But apparently it is a much harder thing for people to figure out nowadays. How did I miss that? Oh no. Damn it! Well, I opened the shortcut, but I just lost all that progress. Well, yes, that I will agree with. That is 100% yes. If it is... to me, if the law is unjust, then by definition it is a law meant to be broken. So, for instance, if there is a law banning people from living as themselves, that is an unjust law and it should not exist. And to me, it begs to be broken. As there's no way to me, there should not be a way to enforce a law such as that. So, for instance, a law that, bans people from choosing who they love. For instance, if you happen to be gay, happen to be part of the LGBTQIA plus groups, there is nothing in the world, in my mind, that says you can't be who you want to be. And that's how I will always feel about it. You cannot look me in the eye and tell me that somebody has less of a right to be who they should be than anybody else. And if you tell me that it's illegal to do so or act in such a way, then that's a law that is meant to be broken. I'm doing alright tonight, Obi. How about yourself? There we... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hit her. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of the spider, please. There we go. Okay, much better. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Obi. I can understand being tired, because, I mean, you had a long day at work beforehand. Correct, Michael, and that's how I've always felt, that, you can't ban people from being people and expect things to just continue to be left as it is. Oh, you didn't stagger on that hit. Okay. Staggered on that one. There we go. So, yeah, to me, I've just always been of the persuasion, if you have something that you love, or you enjoy doing something, as long as you are not forcing it down someone's throat unwillingly, as long as you are not hurting anybody, and as long as you are not doing anything that would be considered morally wrong. And by morally wrong, I mean, hurting children or anything like that. Because I find out if anyone does that, I immediately start looking to pack a bag full of tools, and I like to go hunting. But I'm also a father, and if anybody hurts my kids, I will be the worst nightmare that anyone could imagine. But I'm that way for my friends as well. It's just what I do. Is the people I care about are important, and every one of them is valid for being who they are. And it doesn't matter what religion, race, creed, ideology, or whatever anybody follows. You have a right to exist. And it is my job as someone who is passable. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yes. Unfortunately, the whole innocent until or guilty until proven innocent. Unfortunately, I understand that, and as a father who is divorced, my ex-wife didn't ever go after me in any way, but I definitely have been accused of causing harm to my children in the past, when it was simply they were playing and, you know, being children. And my ex-wife was like, no, you had to have done something. I'm like, no, they're children, they're toddlers. They believe they're made of rubber. But like, other than those few small moments where we had issues there, I am a very avid believer of people get what they what people receive what they put out. So if somebody, correct, that is a line that if anything like that surfaces, I very much am not very easy to get along with. That is one of the only things that will piss me off, is when someone like CPS gets involved, because usually it is a false claim. And I hate that there's so much of that in the world, because there really shouldn't be. Come on, we've almost got it. Just gotta keep dancing around and not get shot while I'm dealing with you. Alright, I'll take that. Unfortunately, they've been that way for far too long, in my opinion. Ow. Okay, there we go. Because unfortunately, that is the downfall of capitalism, is everybody's in it to make money. And people get more money by just being crappier and crappier to each other. Ow. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on. Let me get my hit off, please. There we go. Massive, unnecessary triple boss fight. There we go. Alright, down to the depths we go. Nope, no branching path yet. Because, honestly, in my opinion, I think I guess I'm more of a humanist, which is, so I find very ironic for me, because I grew up with a very, very cold outlook on life. But again, I somewhat blame the fact that I was raised by my grandparents more than my mother. So I wound up getting... I grew up kind of more old world, but I also am older. Oh, crap. There it goes. I'm dead. I mean, I know I'm somewhat older, so I was born and lived in a time before everything was as bad as it is now, and I can remember that it was once good and was better, which I think... I'm surprised that I'm not as bitter as I could be. Because I definitely have friends who, unfortunately, they only see it as the bitterness. Because they saw it what life was before, and then we all lost out. And they never got over the fact that, you know, the game was rigged from the start for us. Are you serious? Now, see, I actually really like the sentiment behind that, because I actually work with a guy who actually calls himself human, because to him, he says that's the one thing that I can identify as, is I'm human. And we all kind of joked with him about it, and then he explained it, and I was like, no, I can actually respect that. And I mean, like I said, I am what most people would call passable for being like an okay standard of person, but at the same time, as soon as I start talking, people find out real quick that I'm definitely in the other categories. And I'm fine with that. In fact, I prefer it that way. Because at least as I stand, yeah, I'm passable to get around and survive in, you know, the dystopia that we find ourselves in, but I'm pagan as all get out, to the point where I constantly say when people ask me about it that, oh, like, are you Norse pagan? Are you, you know, like, what pantheon do you follow? And I said, well, let's put it this way. If we were to run things as, you know, most churches or most other groups would, I should probably be burned at the stake as a heretic in multiple religions. But that's okay. I'm fine with that. Because that is... I follow a lot of things. I serve a lot of things. It is. Religion, in my opinion, is there... It's not there to control. It's there to give you peace on whether or not you have something to look forward to in the end. Because... And I'm happy to, you know, have discussions with people on religion. And I have a lot of fun talking to people about religion as long as it remains a, you know, conversation. Because unfortunately, my beliefs have gotten me in trouble in quite a few crowds because they break away from the conversation and turn it into, well, I have to be right because that's what I believe, so thus you have to be wrong because your belief is new or different from mine. And I don't agree with that. I would much rather have an open discourse because it makes the world is full of fun and old mystery. And you can't look me in the eye and say after as many, eons as the everything has been in existence, you can't tell me that the similarities start and stop in one spot. I find that incredibly hard to believe, and I refuse to believe it. Because to me, we live and we learn every day. And if I'm going to sit here and say one way is right, I need the evidence that my way is right, and there's no way for me to get that. So because there's no way to get it, I can't tell you you're wrong, just like, in theory, you can't tell me I'm wrong. However, unfortunately, I do understand how the world works, and that's not how people work. So, and so, geez, okay, hydrate. So, to me, I don't mind having the conversations because I can't claim to know one way or the other who's right and who's wrong. Just like in the end, I know no one else can look me in the eye and tell me whether they're right or wrong. And that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with not knowing. In fact, I think it's more fun if we don't. Because if everybody had all the answers, what are we all doing here? Why have we not figured it out before now? Because I mean that's where my I guess what you would call cynicism comes into play. Is like, if one way was right and all the others were wrong, it's very easy to give that proof of hey, this is the way, this is how it's supposed to be, but yet everybody has different interpretations of the same book. Or the same, collection of books. Everyone has the same... Nobody has the same interpretation. To me, that's interesting. Because that means that, it means something different to everyone who reads it. And, yeah, that's not necessarily the intention, but it is how it works. Because, I can sit here and I can read the same book 4 different ways and take 2 or 3 different meanings from the same read. And that's perfectly fine. But it's also just the understanding of, hey, I understand that I'm reading the same text, but I'm taking a different meaning from it. And as long as people exist, that will always be the case. Because at the end of it all, one thing that is constant is people are people. And even though in reality there isn't a whole lot that makes us different, well, damn. Even though in reality there's not a whole lot that really makes us different, there is enough of a difference that makes us kind of very tribal. That he very much does, and I've seen a lot of people form their discourse of understanding around that. And honestly, yes, that's what I find really funny when people mention it, because everyone's like, "Oh man, these villains that we, enjoy are just absolutely terrible people," and I'm just like, in reality, listen to what they say. Even a madman speaks the truth. You may not like what he has to say. You may not like the method he employs to get things done. But in the end, a lot of their reasoning has merit. And if it doesn't have merit, then they're a poorly written villain. Or one that nobody sympathizes with or understands. They're just, at that point, it's mostly seen as, being evil for the sake of being evil. But when you actually make a villain even theoretically right, you create, you essentially are creating discourse, because a villain is simply nothing more than a villain is just simply nothing more than an opposing ideal. Correct. And actually most like even super popular comic book villains, minus the, over the, like the over the top ones that are, oh, I'm this because of this. Now, most of them are people. That's why the Joker is so interesting to some people, when in reality, he even says, he's just, I was a person once, but I had a bad day. And everybody is just one bad day away from becoming what I am. And that's his entire philosophy, or at least several iterations of his philosophy, is I've had a bad day, and you aren't as unstoppable as you think you are, because you're just one really bad day away from being me. But in reality, he's talking to somebody who had their bad day and chose a different path than he did. Oh, correct. And actually, and honestly, I think Marvel probably has the best iterations of that. DC has some of the best, some of the most interesting villains, but I think Marvel, when you really break down their villains, a lot of them, they're far more human than anybody gives them credit for. And it's because, most of them are fighting for just simply the right to, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, in the end, comics are comics. But how I try to kind of look at it, is like Marvel, because Marvel, when it came out, was very on point with, their villains and whatnot are a social commentary. Because, perfect example is the X-Men. Magneto is right, but you also have to look at why he believes he's right. He's a Holocaust survivor. He was attacked for being a quote-unquote other back in the 40s, and then now that he's awake, and ever since he awakened into his gift of magnetism, he's being hunted by a whole different government who claims to be the opposite of the government that did what it did to him in the 40s, and they're trying the exact same tactic with him. And he hates it, because to him, it's just history repeating itself. And now he has the power and the knowledge to be able to do something about it and prevent a whole nother generation of people like him from being butchered. So in reality, Magneto is a very sympathetic villain for that view. Now granted, he chooses the same he's choosing the same tactic that was used against him in the 40s of humanity itself. If they cannot accept what we are, humanity does not deserve to exist, because we are technically their evolution. We are the better version of them. So, funnily enough, his entire worldview is the product of his own trauma. But he goes above and beyond for any member of the Brotherhood of mutants that he has. Because to him, they're not soldiers. They're family. And he is... deep down, Magneto is a very hurt and broken individual. And I mean, understandably so, given, his quote-unquote history and what he lived through. But at the same, it's also on the same note that, you can fight fire with fire to a point. But when all you have is fire, you just torch everything around you. And that's why Xavier, being the man that he is, he's trying the whole coexist route. That, hey, yeah, humans suck, but we do too. Because, we create just as many problems as we solve. Some of us are able to hide and blend in. Others of us are not. But it's up to us to try to be the bigger people, to show the world that, hey, we're not what you think we are. Yes, we're different, but we're not the monster you make us out to be. And that's why their viewpoints clash, and why we have, the whole run of the X-Men comics is, it makes incredibly great storytelling. But it's two solutions to the same problem. Because when you're ostracized by the public, how do you deal with it? Well, you can be like Magneto and say, fuck the people who say that I can't be who I am, and choose violence. And yeah, it is a valid choice. And given some of the situations that Magneto has survived, it is even sometimes the only option. Which is why the Brotherhood and the X-Men do technically get along in some senses, and that's why they don't kill each other constantly. Because they also understand that, hey, we're few, they're many. There's no reason for us to kill each other when technically we're all fighting for the same thing. We're just going about it in two different ways. Your mentor chose to be violent about it because that's all he knows. Our mentor is choosing to be peaceful about it, but it's the long game. We're going to be working at this for, lifetimes to come, hoping for the best. And in reality, it is a beautiful message, and it's true all the way around. Because, it was a social commentary back then, it's a social commentary now. Because we've got people all over who are different for one reason or another. We're different because, we look different, we sound different, we talk different. Everyone focuses more on what makes us different as opposed to what makes us the same. And instead of focusing on what makes us the same, unfortunately, humanity is kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? We're kind of hardwired to look for differences over similarities. And it's just, unfortunately, it is human nature to be divisive. That does not necessarily mean any of us are bad people. We all have bad days. We all have good days. And, you know, sometimes that can be solved peacefully. Other times, some people see there's only one option, and it's violence. But in the end, we're all trying to do the same thing. We're all trying to exist and live for each other and for ourselves. And I feel very fortunate to be part of the community as I am, because I love the people I'm around. And to me, people are people. And at the end of the day, people are always going to be people. So my job is to understand. Or at least that's how I look at it, is it's on me to try to be understanding, not because I expect something, but, you know, I would like to be understood myself. And like I said, it goes back to respect being, you know, the two-way street. Like, the only way to get respect is to give it. So if I'm able and willing to respect somebody who is different from me, they hopefully will do the same for me. Well, look at that. Doing all right tonight, Hedgie? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing all right. Well, what were you up to over there, Aset? Hey, Hound, doing all right tonight? Lance, hey, Lone Wolf. Hey, everybody, we doing good tonight? We're slowly but surely getting revenge in what we're doing tonight. So I did take down the Thumerian that was giving me some trouble last go-round. What's up, Lance? So I have taken my revenge on the Thumerian. Oh, you started playing Colt. That's awesome, Aset. How far did you get? So we're taking revenge tonight. We're gonna get through this chalice dungeon. Ow. No, dog. Bad dog. God, I despise Souls game dogs. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, is that? So we are going to be attempting Ligarius. There are no bad dogs, only puppers. Nah, you'll understand if you ever play Souls games. It's the dogs in the Souls games have always been a weird enemy to fight, because technically all of their hitboxes are broken. And they have multi-attacks, so you get hit by one, you're probably getting hit by all of them. Alright, come on. Ooh. Don't know how I dodged that. Well, keep in mind, Aset, most of the puppers in here are already dead. Just like the people I'm fighting right now. These guys are kind of kind of undead-esque. You stay away. Oop, careful now. You're almost down. Alright, out of my way, please. Thank you. But yeah, everybody do some aftercare. Enjoy just kind of relaxing and whatnot from after a set stream. Hydrate, med check, all of that good stuff. Let's make sure we're taking care of ourselves and taking care of each other. As to me, that's arguably one of the best ways to take care of things. Now, speaking of self-care, uh-oh. No, I have not taken break yet a set, but I am perfectly fine. I've got my little mini fridge sitting right next to me, so I've got my drinks ready to grab and go. I figured tonight being, I'm just kind of taking care of the tattoo as I go and whatnot, because I'm starting to feel the itchy. And that's fun. Oh no, I'm still stretching and whatnot. No worries on that, and at the moment I seem to be fine. Yeah, well, I've noticed I've actually started peeling, which is good, because that means I'm already starting to heal up, which is very good for me, but I've always been fairly quick to bounce back on things. Oh, hello. Yep, Hound, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yep, the itchy is... It's not bad, but I actually mentioned... I think I mentioned it to somebody earlier, is my nails typically grow into points naturally. So, unfortunately for me, I've always had to be kind of careful when I go to take care of like a small bothersome itch, because if I don't, I have a bad habit of leaving a decent little divot or groove in my skin if I'm not careful, or if I just completely forget. Ah, you bad. Okay, thank you. You're gonna come over here and be an ungodly powerhouse now, aren't you? Go that way. Please die. Oh, you didn't scream that time. That's interesting. So I've always just kind of patted down an itchy spot instead of just gouging my skin. So far I seem to be doing pretty good with it. And I am keeping up with the moisturizing and whatnot, so I'm good. At least at the moment, I'm good. Uh-oh. Alright, come on, do your evil kung fu. No, do not hit me with the bag. And dead. There we go. That is much better outcome. Oh, you had a cannon? That's what you were... Okay, oh, interesting. Well... Oh, you had two cannons, not just one. Even more interesting, okay. Trying to remember. Yep, and we're about to commandeer them cannons off of them. And hey, look at that. That area I couldn't figure out how to get to. Always take the branching side paths. Good adventures always take the unnecessary side quest. Okay, so that means I need to get the drop on these guys. Tally-ho! Please tell me nothing insane is about to pop out. Alright, you are taken care of. Now what is back here? Oh. That's a hole in the floor. Remember grief, therefore madness is effective. The Scourge of Inquisitiveness. Ah, so this was a pointless passage. Nice. I gotta love Souls traps. What we got? Some blood vials, rope cotton tip. I beg your finest pardon. Where did that come from? Oh. There's one little guy who got away. And apparently, yeah, I'm not pardoned. Not until I eat the cannonballs. I guess that's fair. Beware of the dead. Little guy, little dude. Yeah, apparently he just fell off the map, apparently, and was just trying to catch back up to me. I'm now covered in oil. Alright, come here, you. I love the axe so much. I really do. Oh. Hi, guys. Oh, no. Be fooled. Okay. Okay, Mr. Bagman, is that all of your friends, or do you have some more sequestered away in these coffins? Just you and me now? I'd prefer if you didn't Sparta kick me. Oh no, There we go. Alright, what were you hiding? Some blood gems. Nice. Alright. Yeah, wait a minute. This was a side path. I'll take that little extra damage. There we go. Now that that's been cleared up, we should be good to go to the main boss. If I can find it. Okay, so I hear the lantern to take us back. There it is. All right. Just in case I need the cannon. Tally-ho, lads. What do we have? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need the cannon. That did 700 damage, and that only took that much off of you? Okay. Oh, you're that. Oh, you're that giant. You're the one with all the spikes and stuff in your back. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I mean, we got through all of this so far without too terribly much trouble, so I mean, I guess that's not as bad as it could be. Alright. Alright, buddy, you want to try again? Whoa, okay. That's interesting. You can just one-tap me. Okay, I think I have a plan then. We're gonna go in there, grab our souls, and we're gonna yeet ourselves back into the Hunter's Dream. And then we're gonna spend our souls to level up. And then we're gonna see if we can't either come back and do some better damage, or we're gonna go and fight Ligarius. So I'm not even gonna waste any of my healing items here. Excuse me, buddy, I need these. Woohoo! Got 100,000, almost 100,000 souls to play with now. All right. Alright, first things first, let's repair our stuff. Can't do anything for upgrades, but we can repair. There we go.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me... Farewell, good mate.
Alright, let's see if we can make any difference with that. Because, oh wow, he's only the boss at level 2. Pretty sure this chalice has a 3rd level. Now that actually didn't bleed you. Oh! Nope, we're still getting one tapped by him. Alright. Then I guess let's go grab our souls from there, and we'll go and attack Ligarius. And see if we can get our revenge at least on him. Because if we can get our revenge on Ligarius, I can get my actual armor set. But I'm still going to actually try to kill this thing. Okay, see, that bled you for some reason. And that didn't insta-kill me. What did you just do? Ah, getting greedy. Ow. Okay, we're not doing... I spoke too soon. Just saying, we weren't doing terribly bad, and then just tanked that sickle hit to the face. But no, I'm happy that you were having a good time out there playing that asset. I'm just gonna grab our souls and we're gonna head out to Ligarius now that I've got a little bit more health. He, in theory, also shouldn't one-shot me. Nah, come on, let's go. Alright, back to our wonderful favorite, at least favorite haunt. I don't know, it's just, I love the aesthetic of this place. The pure Gothic tower and Gothic architecture of the castle. It's gorgeous here. Even though it is in my least favorite environment of frozen snow. And also just the lore for this area is just, it's tragic, but it's beautiful in its own way. As I'm pretty sure I know what event Miyazaki took inspiration from. Because as our friend who tells us about the Vile Bloods and whatnot mentions that Ligarius and his executioners rode, all of them rode up to Castle Canehurst to punish the quote-unquote Vile Bloods because they were a weird sect of people who did blood ministration. But they don't seem to exhibit a lot of the signs of what everybody else does. Whereas everybody else is more, you know, quote-unquote beast-like. The people of Canehurst seem to retain more of their humanity in their sense. And became a bit more vampire-like. But the event is, if I'm not mistaken, it was in the Second Crusade, where I believe it was the Knights Hospitalier, were raiding a palace, but unfortunately when they arrived, most of the inhabitants had already taken themselves off the census, because to them, they believed they were either going to die fighting, or it wasn't worth giving themselves up. So they took themselves out, and it was a lot of noblemen, a lot of noble women, and their children that these crusaders had to walk in seeing all over the floor. Which I think is where Miyazaki took inspiration for what happened here at Canehurst. It's just, of course, his flair on it is these people, you know, still exist even though they're gone. The walls and the halls remember. Alright, and pop that, and do that. Alright. Let's see if we can get revenge against Ligarius. We got 20,000 souls, 37 insight. We're dripped out as the weird old man with an axe, so let's have fun with it. $828 damage, that's respectable. He'll hit you, old man. Still couldn't get out of the way. Ooh, yeah, now you're aggroed. Come on. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now. Ooh. Oh. Come on, old man. Nope. No! Crap. Couldn't dodge everything all at once. Alright. Not terrible, not terrible. Did a whole lot better than we were doing. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's stretch while we wait for the elevator, and I'll grab me another drink. That's a nice chest pop. Alright. Moving right back in. Come on, come on. Oh, that's great. Excuse you? Alright. Whoa. I'm sorry, my dear, but, no, thank you. Go. Moving right along. Go. All right, let's see here. Actually, I wonder if I should save the cannon instead of starting off with it. In fact, yeah, that's what I'll do, is I'll save the cannon until I get him to that halfway point where he starts charging up that orb with all the daggers in it. And then I can hopefully, if I can just get him to hold still, it can blast him. Speaking of, where are my souls? There we are. Wow. Okay, I traded hits and then just couldn't get away. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess let's just see if we can speed blitz our way back up there. That was just a very bad run on my part. Catch me if you can, ladies. Let's see if somebody's around the castle. You never know. Someone might be willing to help. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, there we go. Okay, maybe it doesn't seem like there's anyone here. Beware of nightmare. Time for reinforcement callers. So yeah, even the community believes this is a skill check, boss. Alright, well. No sense in wasting. Thank you, Lance. Let's see if I can actually pull this off. Yeah. Nicely done, old man. Ah, that'd be the cue. Ah, I can never get out of it. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, lock on. Come on. Really? Game. Come on. Come on. Bro, come on. Bro. Bro. I gotta get rid of that stupid staff. Damn it. If I could just get left alone for 5 seconds, I can take out that little scepter he put in the ground, and that gets rid of the AoE above my head, but I can't even do that if I'm literally having to just dance away from him the whole damn time. Jeez. I don't know why he was so damn aggressive just then. I'm so tired of you. Game, are you... Do not do this to me. Just really... Because you're not going to let me go up that ladder without stabbing me in the back like 50 times. Alright, come on. Really, old timer? You just gonna spam? Come on. There we go. Get a couple of hits. Come on. Avoided you that time. And I missed with my second shot. No, come on. Ah, bitch. I remembered I could... No, come on. Really? GPUs, dude. Bro, come on. Are you serious? Game, why do you not give me the ability to get away from him? I don't understand, dude. Really? Bro, come on. I literally just broke it. Bro, how do I miss? It is literally right there. Let me heal, please. You have got to... Come on, dude. You stun lock me in every sense of the word, and then I just don't get the camera angle to be able to dodge out of anybody's way. Come on. And I'm just getting closer and closer. That's the only thing that's irritating me. Is I've got it. I know I can get it. Wrong bell. Hang on. It really is. And, I mean, I don't remember him being so aggressive. Like, I remember him using the scythe and the Chris dagger, but I don't remember him being that fast with it. Can I please move without getting hit by that? Okay. Get on the ladder, old. Thank you. Because I know I used a different weapon, and I know I've been able to take him down on my own before. But I don't remember where I got that weapon. Nope, make sure we have the cannon ready to go. Alright. Alright, Ligarius, you crotchety old man. I think you're right, but the only problem is because of how I use my range, I'm at a massive disadvantage in that regard. And I have never been good at the Soulsborne parry mechanic. Alright, come on, old man. Yeah, come on. Nope. Not blowing me sky high with that. Oh, come on. Do not start like that already. Alright, Grumpy Grandpa. What? I just don't get to hit my shots? Really? Okay, I get to hit it, and then you immediately hit me and don't stagger. I don't understand. Swap back to the site, please. I shall do that, Michael, give me just 1 second. Wait, where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Okay, it just disappeared into the ether then. I love that I missed. I love that I dodged and still got hit. Bro. Bro, come on. How am I not able to dodge through that? But I can dodge through that just fine. Come on, you old geezer. Bro, will you let me... Oh, man, that pisses me off that you won't let me dodge. Ah, crap. It's happened again. Alright, let's go grab our souls. We need to purchase, some more healing, because we're pretty much out, and actually I can probably... So... apparently I can't shoot him when he's in his second phase. Because the last time I tried, my cannon... Are you serious? My cannon shot literally just went up into the sky. So, apparently, I cannot shoot him in his second stage. So if that is the case, then I will, he really did. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna simply see if I can grab my souls and use the bold hunter's mark and get out of there. And then we'll go back to the hunter's dream, and I should be able to buy some bone marrow ash. And since I've only got 2 shots, I can use that in his first phase, and the bone marrow ash will do bonus damage to him. We'll also buy some blood vials, because we're running dangerously low on those, and I don't feel like running all the way through Yarnum again just to collect more. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll buy some bone ash to do a bit more damage to him, buy some more fire paper if we can, and everything else just goes straight to the blood vials. Alright, now that I know I'm not going to get hit by you, I'm out of here. Alright, let's go back to the Hunter's Dream. Well, we got nearly 40,000 souls, so that's not terrible. So, repair weapon, buy some bone marrow ash, and then everything else goes directly into consumables that we can use. Oh, I can't buy bone marrow ash, can I? Crap. But where is the weapon that I used to use? I mean, not necessarily. It's not as bad as I put it out to be, but let's see. What was that sword? There was a sword I used to use. I can't. What was this? Okay, so apparently the weapon I used to use is in a very goofy spot. But I can get to it. I just have to parkour. Because if I can get to that weapon and then upgrade it, it's a lot faster than the axe. I just don't know if I can upgrade it. I also don't know if I can parkour, because that's usually my absolute worst trait. Platforming, my greatest enemy. I'm fine with being able to fight. I have no problem with that, but when you start putting me with platforming, yep, I do things like that. Oh man, gravity is my worst enemy. Oh, I don't care who you are, that's funny. Complaining about going and having to do a do a damn platforming area, and I die before I even get there because I find a way to throw myself off the tower. Oh man. Thank you for giving me all 300 souls that I had back. Alright. Let's see if we can platform. I need this because my eyes are bad and I don't see well. Time for grief. Yep, you people know exactly what I'm about to suffer through. Okay. Now the question is, I've got to do it in a specific order, or else I'm going to miss my jump. Because that's the door I need to get into. I just don't remember how I can do it. And I may have screwed up already. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I did. Damn it. Bold Hunter's Mark it is. I don't know if I've got enough health just to do the direct plunge to it. I don't think I do, but I could be wrong, and there's only one way to find out. Ah, that was almost bad for me. Alright, either way, I'm gonna have to burn through these anyway. Okay, it's this one. Yeah. I do not like the looks of it. Gee, bear. Just straight down to nope. Gee, bear. Again, just straight down to nope. If I remember correctly, it was... Yeah, oh, you weren't gonna show me. Yeah, you fell to your death. Okay, Ooh, careful. Damn it! I was trying to jump to be able to hit that other ledge, but I at least know that I landed at the right spot. Just, I don't have the health to land there. But I at least self-cared and sent the elevator back down. Aha! My knees are made of powder now. But I made it! Ah, yes. Oddly familiar, this. I can now dress like the doll. The old hunter's bone. One-third of an umbilical cord. Small hair ornament. An abandoned doll. Hold on, there's supposed to be something else here. So... Hunter's Dream. And then I've got to come back. But I need to talk to the doll to begin with. Okay. You.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel. A yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy? Welcome. What is it? Farewell,
Okay.
good hunt. May you...
So... Back to Cathedral Ward. I had a feeling that I was missing something. Apparently, well, I got the area secured, but apparently the weapon is at the very, or the badge that will allow me to get the weapon is at the very top, not at the bottom. But I've cleared the top, so I don't know how. Can you lock onto the person I'm trying to hit, please? Thank you. But apparently it says it's at the... There's a chest at the top of the tower, but I could have sworn I've already been to the top of this tower. I can barely see anything in here. Not that that did much help, but... Nothing over here. Nothing over here. I completely did miss a chest. It's literally sitting right there in front of me. How did I miss that? Radiant Sword Hunter badge. That's exactly what I was looking for. Alright, let's go see how expensive everything is. wait a minute. I saw that. Aha, secret area. What is up here? Or what isn't up here? There is a chest. Oh, wait. Okay. Ah, okay. That's how we get up here to do that. Okay, cool. Ah, my knees. Alright, let's see. How expensive is all this going to cost me? $20,000 for Ludwig's Holy Blade. Now, what does this formless Odian rune do? Higher Quicksilver Bullet Max. That is how I get to have 3 shots with the cannon. Alright, so I need 20,000. $20,000. I wonder if he's worth 20,000. Rest well, Michael. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Because honestly, if this doesn't work out, I'll probably call it here. 2, 3. Come on now. Come on, you big bird. Oh, you only did 2. Come on. Good headshot. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I think that might be where I need to call it for tonight, because it's about 3 o'clock on my end, so I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now? Yeah, just about. 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. And like I said, we did get a good little bit of revenge. We got rid of the Thumerian Guardian of the Depths. We were able to progress past 2 or 3 other Chalice dungeon bosses, and now we're here. So, based on how I feel tomorrow, I may wind up streaming. Um, I have a couple of plans to meet up with my brother and a buddy of mine, so if I'm still coherent after that, I'll probably hop on and stream for a little bit more. Maybe we'll either continue this or we'll do a little bit of variety, and we'll see how it goes. I'm going to try and work a little bit more on my sound alerts and whatnot and see if I can figure out how all the plugins and stuff I need for my OBS. So hopefully, if not tomorrow, by Sunday night, I should be fully fixed and ready to go. So hopefully, if I don't stream again this weekend, then definitely on Monday, I should have everything working as intended. But we'll see how it winds up going. I do greatly appreciate you guys all showing up and having a good time with me. I always appreciate it. But you guys have yourselves an absolute wonderful evening, and I will talk to you guys in the server sometime tomorrow. Good night, everybody.